All right. What's going on? Oh, my webcam's not working. Stand by. That's weird. Let's do the old unplug it, plug it back in again. There we go. That's a good noise. Hey, all right. Hello, hello. Hope everybody is doing well. Hope you've had a nice weekend. I was a little under the weather, so I apologize for not streaming on Friday, but we're back at it. We're feeling all right. And now we're going to do some building. So last time, where we left off, we have one part left to do here, which is very exciting. I tore down this entire factory over here, and we started rebuilding some stuff. We're going to continue on that today with the goal of getting a bunch of reinforced plates going. We do have the modeler open, so just so we all know where we're at right now, this is what we're building. Kind of just redoing our reinforced plates and rotors in a better way so we can make a whole lot more of them. And yeah, should be pretty simple. We already kind of started, so we're just gonna keep going and see where we get. We built that, and one of these, I'm gonna build the other one, and then we're gonna build all of this, like the machinery, over here, and kind of incorporate it into this factory more. So should be pretty cool. I think it'll look cool, and should kind of start defining out this area for us a little bit more. We're also going to take the iron node that's like right here, yeah, and put that there, like smelt it next to the other stuff that we have, just because I think that would look nice. And then yeah, we're just gonna do a bunch of building. We planned everything last time, so we don't really have to worry about that. I could nudge this, but I don't need to. So I think he's cool in that position. And then yeah, let's just kind of figure this out. We gotta clear out some stuff again. And we just built. So yeah, like I said, hope you've been doing well. Been trying to stay sane, staying busy, you know. For the most part, can't complain, which is good. Classic. So we're just gonna clear things out, get ourselves kind of back down to really having nothing here. The plan changeth very often. We don't need any of this, really. Back to here, we can start pulling all of that out. I guess we'll leave that one in there. And for now, let's start pulling all of that out. Because I don't know where the road's going to go. I know we're going to have a road, but we haven't gotten that far yet. Okay. So, we would like to do something with our wall system. Oh, you know what I do want to get set up? Okay. Before we get too building focused, I mentioned last time that there was a blueprint I really wanted to make for the kind of accent wall area, if you will. So let's take a look at that. So if I want one of these, that's cool. Is that the only one I have? It's too far away. I thought I had a different one, and now I'm not so sure. Oh, that's all of it. Okay. Because what I was thinking is making like a solid version, which I guess would be pretty easy to do, is if we just paint all of that purple, right? Kind of like that. I think that's nice because that gives us like a continuous run up. Let's just call this V3 for now because I don't really know what else to do. And then save that. And then what I wanted to try is like just getting rid of, oops, all of the filler pieces. Yeah, and honestly having something very simple, just like that. Maybe we add just a little something. Yeah, I think that's good. And then those can be used as like the kind of, I guess we'll just call this V4 for now. I'll have to come up with a better naming convention, but that's a problem for future me. I just want to try these out and see how they look. So the idea is that we can use these guys as kind of like the main blueprint, and then occasionally mix in a accent piece. So let's see, that would be pretty good. I think we have to go like this, right? But let's make that one of those. Yeah. We're gonna try and do some building as we go. We should probably get up there and make sure that's at the right height, and then we can try this guy out. So let's just use photo mode. Forget that that's a lot faster. That looks good. Okay. And then what I was thinking, right, is so that one's there. We can go to this one, which I think I might make that just the main design that we use. It seems right, but I feel like something's partially off, but it's kind of hard to tell, so let's just go for it. Yeah, there is definitely something off there. What is it? Oh, it's got to come down. Okay. So that was that one. Nope. Keyboard's acting weird. I thought I had hit H. H. Drop down. There we go. That one's off as well. These are a little bit difficult to place. But once you get the first one, usually they start to snap in. Let's try that. There we go. At least it looked like it was off. But okay, I think I like that. Oh, I know what I was seeing. Yeah, and that kind of goes for the look I was looking for, right? And then this can come all the way down. We could do some building down here. And it just kind of breaks that up. We could see... I might like that more. I think I do. Okay, let's switch that out real quick, and then we'll do some more building for real. But I just wanted to get the kind of detail stuff sorted early so that we could hopefully use it more often and not have to come back later for that. Yep, so let's get rid of those in the middle. Maybe we can put windows or something in at some point. Let's just do that, and that should work out. So if I grab you, oh yeah, you're still a blueprint. Now we can see we're all lined up. That's very good. And we can start just building out this way. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is actually we take that out. And we go up all the way to the top. on both of those, and then we can do this one. I should really get rid of some of the ones that I don't need anymore. Okay, so we said we have to nudge that down, right? Let's check that. I can't wait to have a hover pack, and then we can just do full-blown builds without kind of struggling, but that looks pretty good. And then here, we take that one, and if I can snap it to that one right there, it should be good. That's kind of cool looking, I think. I like it. And then even if we go up more, we could just add another one of these, or move that up, or, you know, kind of have a couple different options there. Alright, so I should have this. And I think we figured out that it was kind of easier to come up here and build that section from here. There we go. And I wanted that one. Let's just build out enough to get to the end here, and then I think we'll kind of cap this off and make it a little tower, and then add on this guy. So that will bring in, that should all line up. I'll put in the walkways in a moment. And that looks good. Start doing that. Music is doing fine. And I missed these. Got that. Good. Okay. Nice. So walkways are looking good. Let's put a corner on here. See what that looks like, honestly. I think we want to do the same thing with the corner, honestly. I know we're kind of doing a lot with blueprints, but that's okay. That's what they're there for. Alright, let's also clean up what we have in here. I don't need all these different blueprints. So we know we like that. I don't know if we're really going to want those anymore, but we might still use them for different things. V4 is no good, so let's get rid of that one. Also, I'm running out of stuff. I can see that. Let's remove you. V3 we like. V2 I don't think we're going to use anymore, right? Because it's got the white ones. Maybe we just rename it, because that one could be useful to have. And I don't know if we can rename these here. No, we have to load them. That's right. Okay. So yeah, let's just finish this, and then we should just rename those so that it's a little bit easier to use, and I'm not struggling so much. Okay, nice and clean. We probably should keep one like this, right? Trying to think what we could call that. Purple. How about just purple corner? Light. Can you do an and symbol? No. You do a plus symbol? Yep. White and purple. And then Maybe that's how I do the other ones too when I rename them. That would kind of make sense. Whoops. Good. Does it match that one? Seems good. Okay. And then we say just purple. Well, I don't even have to have this actually. You could just say purple corner. Straight. No. Okay, I got it. So this will be purple corner. And then this guy is the purple accent corner, right? Because it's got the detail in it. So that's good. And then we say white and okay, W and P, white and purple. Again, we want to have an all purple one. Okay. And that should oversave the other one. Yeah. I know this is a lot, but I think this will work. Okay, yeah, so we have purple corner, those are just the white ones with none of the accent stuff. And then we have purple corner accent, white and purple corner accent. Okay. I'm gonna say purple so much it stops sounding like a word. Right, so we got all of that. Let's bring these all into like the same naming conventions. Promise this will pay off. At least I hope it will. And then we do that again. I think we can leave the inside white. I think that's fine. Yeah, honestly, I kind of like that. I think that's good. And we do purple accent wall again. And then there should be the... I have so many of these, I should probably get rid of these. Okay, I think we can clear that now because we have... Gotta love trying to do this. We have that over here now. No, not 2x. Get rid of you. And then we need to rename some of these. Alright, let's just start with this one. Where are we at? Okay, so that's all purple. So we're just gonna say... I already have that? Okay, hold on. This is the problem with making a bunch of blueprints. Okay, so I got this one. Yeah. Sorry, I know this might be a little painful to watch. I apologize. And then, so it's corner, accent corner, accent wall. Accent wall. Okay, so that's white and purple. That's that and that. So this one I don't need anymore because we have that already, right? Because that's what you are. Yeah. Okay, so we could get rid of that. And now those two are the 4 and the 2 of the accent version. So that's fine. This is our straight wall. So we should rename that to be just straight wall instead of accent wall. And then we get rid of that. Okay. I think this is good enough. We're going to find out together if I missed anything. I'm sure I did, but at least that's a good chunk of it, hopefully organized. So we can take you. Oh. I have so many purple walls now. Gotta love it. Probably have to simplify that a little bit. So we're gonna have one of those, and because that blueprint changed around. Yes. And it should just be purple accent. Oh, this is a corner. Literally just did all that work for the corners. Okay, so do we want an all purple one? Purple corner. There we go. Oh, there's no foundation in there? There should be. Wait a minute. That there should definitely be in there. Oh yeah, okay. Fair enough. Let's get that all dialed in. Okay. What I just realized is because there's so many of these walls now. Let's add a couple of subcategories. I'm wondering if I should just make a walls place. You know what? Actually, let's just do that. Okay. Just gonna go walls. We're gonna go something like that. That's fine. Add subcategory. So let's go truss walls. Try the bottom ones. We're gonna go white, purple. I think I have orange. We aren't using much of, but we do have it. Okay, so you, and you. I think that's it. I'll take that too. That there. Just get all of these out of here and into there. I don't know why I brought all of those, but okay. That there. Put those up there. I don't know what these are. For now, let's just do a I don't know what to call those bottom segment. I guess just bottoms. Yeah, it's fine. So these we do use occasionally. Okay, that we can get rid of. That one can go there. Let's put these in there for now. I think that cleared it out, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's a little more simplified. Not so many different menus. What are these walls? Are these like early ideas? Yeah, okay. So we can get rid of those. I don't need that anymore. Bye. Bye. It's definitely not what I clicked on. Angled piece. Oh, is that gone and it's just bugged out? Yeah, okay. Well, there we go. That's a lot nicer. Very good. And all of this is fine where it is. I like that. Okay. For the, I don't know how many time now. We're gonna go purple corner. It's a lot easier to find at least. Okay, and then let's do 2 of those, right? Let me bring this one over. Okay. Something about the way those snap together feels a little bit off, but we are good. That is all good. Okay. And then I was thinking we do the accent corner, which also doesn't. I should just leave this out at this point because finding a lot of mistakes from past me, which is fair. But okay, so the purple, none of these will have it actually. Yep. So let's do that, and then should be accent ones. And finally, this one. All right, nice, very good, very good. So, can continue running walls out here, and then we'll build in the smelters. I kind of want to get this thing like wrapped in just to see what it would look like, honestly. What do we add of steel beams? Well, boy, have I got news for you. I know where to get a bunch of those. So let's just fly right up the middle because we can. Make sure my mic's in a good spot here. And steel beam. Alright, you know what? Let's actually put the smelters in before I make this kind of a nightmare to build in. So let's do that. Let's do that. Link, link. Good to go. Throw the switch. Should should be the same as that one. So I can grab that, which is nice. That's already there, yeah. Alright, we go there, we go 1 of 3. And then I just gotta get power going over here. Which is pretty simple. Alright, so that's that, and then we're gonna hook up the other iron node, like I was saying. Let's go up and get the rest of these floors built, and then I think that's all we really have to do to get this place ready to be built. Okay. Oops. Let's grab that. And we go there. We do level 2 of 3. Flip that switch. And let's do power down here. Alright, and also, while we're here, we may as well drop in these guys. Fix our railings. Trying not to rush too much. I definitely want to go fast, but I don't want to go too fast. Okay, and then we'll build the walls on that side. And same thing over here. So that'll all get closed in. Very good, very great. And this guy is our last one. All right. So we want you. Yep. Should be right there. That looks good to me. And auto connect. Do that one. Level 3 of 3. Put the switch and let's do power. Okay, so we got all of that. Got all of that. So that's power. That's everything basically sorted out for the smelters. I can get rid of that because if we decide to expand it, we should be able to without too much trouble. Alright, so we can take all of that back, and then let's put some walls down. Didn't mean auto connect, but you know what? It's fine. That looks good to me. Alright, so we want this one. And these should just start falling into place pretty well for us. So you we actually don't need because that's going to go into the wall. Okay, so that's that. And then if we go to a double, yeah, that's good. And throw in one of those. That makes our corner. I do need truss going right there. Which I might be able to do. I don't know. Let's see. Thanks to Infinite Nudge, definitely. Okay, I think that's it. Yep. Very cool, very good. Now down here is, yeah, where these guys would kind of start to come in. And I think I just have to build this part in by hand, which really isn't the end of the world. Oh yeah, I reinstalled curve mode, so we have that again. Which I think will be nice for building roads and stuff. Okay, that part, I don't love that. But we could... We could do some stuff here. Oh, hello, tree thing. I kind of dig it. I think it's simple, but simple is good. Okay, so over here... Kind of like, I don't know if I should have built this wall because of that, but because of the storage room being there, I might want to expand it a little bit. But I think for now we'll just run with this, and then should we need to change it later, we will just do that. And then I think it was like here. Yeah. And we could probably make that a blueprint as well, if we really felt it was necessary, but it's not that complicated. And that guy. Clear out all that. Okay. Going well, I'd say. Kind of wondering if I should do like a thing, because yeah, these are going to be a little different, huh? With how these supports are. We could just do something like that, but no. I didn't make a corner for these, really? Like at all? It seems not smart. Okay, you know what? Let's hold on this part. I'll have to... I think I want to brainstorm something here. Let's clear all this away. here. Hey, Jade. What's up? Thank you. Yes, I am doing a lot better. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Cool. Alright. So let's get the wall going back. Up here. And we'll come back for the bottom parts. I'm not quite sure, like I said, what we want to do just yet. Okay, I think that's all we have to do. Is just nudge it down one time. Looks good to me. Oh, word. Good for you. Good for you. Hopefully you come across something quick. I wish you all the best. Job search usually is a pain, so hopefully it goes well for you. I know you said you were at that job for a while too, right? That looks good. And we just kind of keep working our way across here. Checking every now and again to make sure that I'm not horribly off. No, that looks fine. And then down here, I think we're just going to keep it trusses. Because they are cheap and we don't have a whole lot going on. It's just some refineries. Let's see if I can get up here without too much trouble. Oh yeah, I biofuel now. I forgot about that actually. We are so good to go. Alright. Very good. And cap off end as well. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's, I remember you were mentioning stuff about that. It's so frustrating. This market is crazy. It really is. So, but yeah, exactly. Keep your head up. It'll come. Something will. Gotta have faith. Hopefully, hopefully sooner rather than later, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. I just realized I didn't turn my fans on. A bajillion degrees in this room. Give me a second. 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. But yeah, you would think places would be like, oh, you know how to train people? Like, yes, please come work for us. 'Cause that's one of the like more important things, you know. It's like being able to get somebody up to speed quickly. But I don't know. I was literally talking to my dad the other day, and he works for a pretty big company. And his laptop went out on him. You know, pretty minor, basic thing. It took them like 2 weeks to get a replacement for him, and it was just like this like super drawn out process. And then it ended up being that they only had one person staffing this entire technical support department for like a pretty major company. And it's just like, what do you mean? Like, hire somebody. What? It's crazy. It just doesn't make sense, like the decision making, you know. Yeah. And he told me, he was like, the fan was like crapping out basically. Like I think like a bearing or something failed, you know, laptops. And he said he was measuring the decibels, in the room, and it was like peaking at like almost 97 decibels or something, and I was like, holy, that's insane. That's dangerous. Like that's not safe to be in that environment. You know, so after a little bit, he was like, yeah, I just gave up and started billing them. A laptop, that's what I'm saying. Like, granted, it was like a phone, you know, measuring thing, but like still, I would imagine those are pretty capable of measuring just, you know, sound levels. So yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. I was like, that thing must have been like just tearing itself apart in there and just going to town. Like, but yeah, I don't know, man. You'd be shocked. When something wants to destroy itself that bad, it will find a way. Like, it was done. So, but yeah, eventually he was like, they did finally get a new one. Just goes to show, places are not stacked. See, like an old gaming computer struggling with some ultra setting? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like he runs like Excel, you know, and like Microsoft Teams and shit. It's like not seeing a heavy workload at all, but when he brought it in, the tech support guy was like, yeah, these are terrible. They're a huge problem, and they're just constantly failing on people. I was like, oh, that's good. Good. Very, very good to hear that from a person like that. Alright, that looks, as we ramble a little bit, that looks pretty kind of nice, I think. Oops. That's what I said. Like, that poor guy, or poor person in IT. I say guy, and I don't mean, you know what I mean. But, like, that poor person in IT, it's like, like, how I would be losing my freaking mind, like, screaming at people, like, get me more help. Like, what is this, you know? Like, I'd be losing it. It just, I don't know. It's like, there's no way that should be how things run. But I don't know. Alright, we're gonna get our iron in here. For now, I think we're just gonna literally run this over, nothing fancy. And as we start to clean up the area, we will come up with better kind of routing options, if you will. I do want to come up with like an entrance and kind of like a logistics thing, so we can easily have belts coming in and have it look nice. Not that it doesn't look nice now, but you know what I mean. Let's go up here. We can build that level. I was also kind of interested in the idea of adding, like, what do you call it? Billboards up in here as like lights, you know? But I don't know if that would get too much, too bright, you know? Might be cool. Or even up in these. That might be cool, actually. Let's see real quick. I'm just curious. Would... Oh, it would. It would fit really well. Okay, hold on. So I think that's in the middle. Oh, why are you like that? Oh, you're not supposed to be like that. That's unfortunate. Is that like on all of these? Is it just on the... Oh, it's just on the accent piece? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait, the right one is... Oh. Okay, I could do that. That's easy. We're gonna go in and take that out right now, but at least it's easy to clean up. Okay, there's none down that way. I think there's a couple over here, right? One? Yeah. It's not like that in the corner. No. Alright, back to the designer real quick. So that is the straight purple section. And it's just getting rid of that. Okay. Lovely. I don't think it was... Was it in the accent one too? I think it was actually, now that I say that out loud. Purple accent wall. I guess let's just check them all. Sure is. Okay. Okay, so that's purple accent wall, good. And purple accent wall, white and black. Yep, okay, it's in here. That's good, and then we need... corners are fine. Let's check this. Yep. I wonder if I did that to make it feel less flat, but that just doesn't work, so. Let's do that guy, and then the last one should be this one. Okay, I think that's it, right? So we did that one, we did that one. You don't exist anymore, that's good. And those are the corners. Okay, that should cover us. Let's take that. And then, ta-da! What's up, Neff? Welcome. How we doing today? Right, let's put our accent corner in like a so. Like that, I think. Down one, right? Let's get up top here. Kind of gotta piggyback. Oh yeah, biofuel. I can just literally go up and I'll be fine. Looks good to me. Hell yeah. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm doing all right. Can't complain. Feeling a lot better, which is, you know, the main thing. I think my brain and body just kind of needed a break now that things have kind of calmed down a little bit around here. I think that was my body just being like, all right, we're gonna chill for a little. Like, I'm gonna take a step back and force you to calm down. So it's like, okay. So yeah, doing a lot better now. Right, let's see. Not corner. So if I grab that, it gives the corner. Weird. That's fine though. Let's do purple accent wall. Where are you? There we go. Oh no, I meant more like taking care of my mom and all that stuff, and just being here. You know, that was the part that I think hit. But yeah, being able to step away from this because it's a hobby, not a job, is exactly true. Like, It is true. For this one, let's think for a moment, shall we? So if I want that on default mode, and then I can build... Oh no, this has to be a wall, which means that has to be a corner. Oh, yeah, okay. So those are no more like that, and now they're like this. Yeah. It's like building a Lego set, and you get a couple of instructions ahead, and you don't look. Mistake. So if I can go here, yeah, then we'll build our wall going across. Wall going across, and then now we're in our corner. Nope. Maybe? Ruler? Anybody? Yep, okay. Oh, that one's off. Nice. Okay. So... there we go. Okay, nice. So we've got that piece in. Let's get this other one in, and then maybe we'll take a break from the smelt. Well, we may as well finish the smelter tower, I guess. I already got most of it done. I may as well just see this through. Okay, so that's all clear to the other side. Yep. Here and here. I do like how these look. They're pretty cool. I am a fan, for sure. So all of that is good. Oh, I'm seeing this and being like, that should be glass. It should be glass. It would be nice. Maybe we'll have to make that change. Okay, that's all good. Up here. Alright, look down there, that's good. I haven't built that yet, that's fine. Let me put in one of these, yep. Just to kind of close this all in. Looking good, and then we gotta do accent corner, yep. Okay, so that should be right there. Nice. All right. Grab the last piece, and he's all good, I think, except for the bottom, which we're getting there. Just a quick look around. Feels pretty good. And I want to make like big signs that we like hang off the side, you know, that says like iron with like an arrow like pointing in and stuff. I think that'd be cool. Nice. Looking pretty good. Alright, so over here is where we want to build the actual reinforced plates and rotors factory that we're going to take all of this iron and copper for. You like it? I think that's looking pretty all right. I don't know what's going to happen with this guy. We may move these. Not sure yet, but for now they're fine. So I would like to incorporate the train, I think. I think it would be pretty cool. I have some ideas for that, so we'll see what we can do. And I was thinking, let's look at the modeler real quick. We're making 22.5 rotors per minute, so that's way more than we need for anything. So we may as well take 10 of those and bring them into our steel factory and use them for our motors, because we don't need to make steel rotors, you know, just to make a few motors to build with. These are never going to be used for anything else except for just like building refineries and stuff like that. So yeah, that I think is nice, saves a little bit of steel for future use, and just works out pretty nicely. So that's kind of what we're going to focus on, is getting this all running in a nice way. And I think it should be pretty straightforward, I hope. Famous last words. So this is the level that we want to be at. This whole thing's gonna go. I don't think I'm gonna keep it there. We're gonna have something there, but not that. So we've got 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, and I was leaving room for a road here. So let's do that again, and let's see. I'm gonna go like this. And like that. Okay, so that should give us 2 spaces, and then that, which is enough room, I think, for, you know, a one-way road. Because, again, this won't be here. So we'll have 5 foundations in total, which I think is pretty good. Yeah. Stockpiled 2 industrial containers full of motors because I didn't want to run out while building a giant refinery plant. Smart. If I run out before I start doing turbo motors, I'd be upset. That's true. Could always just add a 3rd box. That's kind of what we have here. I think we have 3 total boxes, like 2 underneath and 1 on top, and then the depot. So I should have a lot of motors, ideally. But we'll find out when the time comes, right? Okay, so this is our starting point, let's call it. As things currently stand, we would have, let's see. Let's think. Yeah, in a perfect world, absolutely. Yeah. If you can invite me to that world, that'd be sick. But at least in this world, I definitely do run out of stuff. That's for sure. But she ain't perfect. That's a fact. All right, so that's our kind of edge, I think. Whoops. Okay, if that leaves us with 10, I'm pretty happy with that. 10 is a lot of room. Like this will be a wall, right? So we count from that over. I think that's a pretty good amount of space. Should leave us with a nice cool corridor. I'm wondering if we can get the space elevator kind of in here. Or in there, you know? Something cool. I think we could do something pretty cool with that. Sweet. Okay. And then the train, what I would like to do is kind of have that cut through part of the factory, I think. I think that would look really, really cool to just kind of have like a big opening in the middle and the trains coming through with all the machines around it. So That would be fun. Okay. Let's start planning out the first couple of levels. So we need to do iron and copper parts for both. Plate is the big ticket item, so I think that's what we want to do first. And then wire and our copper sheets should be pretty simple because we can run that all off one belt. You know, stuff here gets a little bit more interesting, but I think we can make it work pretty well. So it's more of a decision of how do we want to split up 17 constructors. We can build them in 4, we could build them in 2, we could do a couple different things. We could do maybe 4 levels and just overclock one by 0.75. Yeah, because otherwise it's a weird little breakdown there. Let's go with that, I think, and then yeah, because then we could do 2 sets of 4 for the screws. Sorry, brain fart. For the constructors making plates, it takes 30 iron ingots. So if we multiply that by 4, it's 120. If we did 8 in a level and had a big row of them, that would mean we could put this belt on in the first level because we would consume 240 and need to put on, leaving us with 60 plus 200 and 2.5, which is well below 480. I think we might do that because otherwise we have to run this up another level. No, 2 levels. No, just a level. Well, yeah, so I mean it is easier for sure if we kind of run those in sets of 8 and the output there is fine. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's make our lives a little easier. And so maybe we just do that with these 2. We just do 1 row of 8. This one's going to be fun. And that one's pretty easy. Same thing. I think we're just going to overclock to make that play nice. Okay, so stack of 8, stack of 8. That we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm not too worried about that. Cool. Okay, let's go for it. Keep things nice and simple. So over here is where we will start the constructors for iron. Yeah, I mean the other option is we start from that way and go over this way because that's where the stuff is sort of coming from, but I guess we could kind of route that in forever. That part's not too crazy. Oh, that's funny. The outline. Okay, let's see. So if we were to do from this way, right? So that is 8. So that could be 8 constructors plus our upper section. So the corner would be right there. Y'all seeing what I'm seeing? Because that kind of looks nice. We take this. That actually lines up, which is pretty cool. So I think something like that would feel pretty good. We can edit this, of course, to work as an output, and then we could just bring all 3 lines in right over here. We already have most of it set up to go. So yeah, I think that's kind of the vibe. Because yeah, if we ever need to go more, we just add more levels, right? We don't worry about the total footprint, but the only thing we do have to keep in mind, right, is we still have to build the Assemblers. Yeah. And there's a lot of them. So that's 18. So we could do like 9 levels of 2 if we wanted a huge tower. We could do like 4.5 levels of 4, you know, so 4 levels of 4 and then a level of 2 on top, which is probably a little smarter to do. But we do like our towers. I don't know. We do like our towers. We could probably have one there too. Okay, so if we did that, let's consider this then. Let's say assemblers are here. The lift section for those assemblers is right there. And then we would have, this would be iron plate constructors. Oh, I didn't mean to delete that. And that would be iron plate constructors. And then... So we should line up with that corner, no? Right? Just push everything back one. No, oh, because we're not doing the brakes. Yes, right. Okay. The train station is definitely not staying in that position. Let's think. I don't know. I don't know if it really matters. In my head, I'm like, go that way, because there's a lot more open space, but we could definitely get away with this. Like, without too much trouble, really. Although if I want to have the train come through, I gotta have some free room to do that, and the current way I'm doing that kind of has a massive footprint. So maybe we do narrow things down and just kind of rock with it. I do like having skyscrapers, I gotta say. It is very fun. It's a little expensive, but who cares? I mean, not everything has to be done in the most efficient way possible, right? It is a game after all. Alright, let's kind of map out what this might look like. So I think that would be there. Oh yeah, that should just line up, right? Okay, yep. So if we had that there, and then one of these. Alright, okay, so this is... Would it make sense for this to be rotors? It kind of would, because rotors go straight across, and plates are needed back here. Oops. Taking a drink. Back here anyway. It's a lot of pipes running on that line. That feels like something's wrong there. Just gonna put this here so I don't forget. Let me check this real quick, sorry. Something feels off, because we should only be flowing like 60 per minute, if that. I don't think I should be overflowing off this line, actually. I think that's the real thing. Right? Because this is set to overflow that way? Yeah. Oh, no, that's terrible. No. Let's deal with that. These employers are out of their mind. I was about to apply for the position, same as I was doing. That's crazy. For an entry level, not even entry level. That's above the entry level. That's wild. I was making more at that as at an entry level position in my last place. That's crazy. Man. But like nobody wants to work anymore or something like that, right? I'm done looking at job stuff for the day. Yeah, it is entry level pay. That's what I'm saying. So like for that level of experience, that's no. No. It doesn't track at all. Oh man. You gotta love it. Okay, I think this is better now. We're not sending anything back right now, but that's kind of fine. Take your time, take your time, take a breather. We'll be here. We'll be here when you get back. Speaking of, should I take a break? I might need to take a break in a minute. In a second. We got a little bit of time. Let's lay out a little bit more before we go take a break. It's getting hot in here too, though. Okay, so rotors. Hopefully that settles down the pipes and everything. I think we should be good. They're still overflowing, so it's fine. I'm not going to back up. And then if that's rotors, then I should probably do copper, I guess, first, which kind of makes sense because we can deal with that on one belt. Doesn't make sense. But I think it's just kind of what we have to do. I mean, there's no right or wrong, I guess, in reality. In my brain, I want to do plates, iron plate here first because it takes more belts, but it's just not. I just don't think it works out in terms of like moving things throughout the factory in a nice way, you know? So we're going to say instead, we are going to build copper stuff here. So we already said copper rotors are going to be 4.5. Oh, and that lines up perfect. We're just going to overclock one and call it a day. Oh, let's try that. Much better. Okay, so forget about that for now. That's not important. Let's get rid of this stuff. Okay, so you are going to be copper sheet, I guess. And then we'll do wire. Okay, so now it's like, do we skip? Or more likely option, what I'm feeling, is we relocate train eventually. Because what I want is it to run over this. But like on an empty section of factory, if that makes sense. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that here. I think it's... I don't know. Okay. Okay, where's the train station going to be? That's the important part, right? The train station feeds this factory over here. It can't be in the way of our reinforced plate tower. Rotors, that's all we need, so that's why we put that there. But reinforced plates are likely going like right over there. Let's see. These are kind of wide, right? They're like 5 foundations across. Yeah. Because I have an idea. I just don't know. I don't know if it would work. But it might work. If I turn the train off, things break. Kinda. Yeah. Okay. Not immediately. I'd have a little bit of time. But they likely would break. So let's get rid of this platform. I guess you can stay. So what I'm thinking we are gonna do is maybe make it so that the station is actually in a straight line in here. And then like all the logistics and stuff could be underneath, and then we would just have to kind of do some rerouting there, which wouldn't be the end of the world. You know what to do there. So let's see. I don't know if we want to reuse these again, or maybe start just doing something else every now and again. Let's do these. Oh, can I get rid of you? Yeah. Okay, so let's just build out a pretty good sized area here. So this is our train station 1. And then, right, we skip it. That's our buffer. And then ideally that's where reinforced plates can go. In a perfect world. Or no. That would also be empty. And then here's where reinforced plates could go. I think they're going in... Where are we making modular frames? Oh, over here. So currently, this is our reinforced plate line. And if they were coming from over here, I guess that's kind of fine. I think that could work. Okay, let's just try. You don't know until you know, right? So... Let's see, we take that guy out. Hello, Mr. Bean. Oh, I got my keybinds all switched up. We need this guy, which I thought I had on... Oh, I do. For 8. I just wasn't checking. And let's go down. Let's go down kind of a bit. Okay. So this is just kind of finding the space that we will have to work with, which is here. That's not it. Did I not have to go down? Oh, I had to go in. And then we're gonna put a ceiling. In here. Yeah, we just gotta make sure we get things lined up on the correct spacing. That feels pretty good. That is good. Okay. And now let's find out if this will even work. Okay. Yep, good start. That's not bad. I could do that. Now we just have to kind of bump over, but that's fine. This could go like up a little more. I just don't know what that would do for our rate stations. Let's find out. Okay, so with that spacing, those are never going to fall into, yeah, kind of what we want. But I think that could work. Surface is too uneven. Your surface is too uneven. What do you mean? Oh, because of that guy. Yeah. Alright. It's got potential. It's definitely got potential. If I were to do that, I think I would need to put in, yeah, a blank. And it would probably have to be a double. Sort of like that. So I need somewhere to put all the boxes. And this just might be it. Okay, that we can link together. Oh, I didn't realize I put them backwards. There is a correct way for them to be facing, and that is like that. And like that. Okay. Alright, so the trains are over there. Let's see. If we can work quick, we might be able to do this, so somewhere's got a lot of concrete. That one. Okay. Let's just leave that one alone for now. Okay, so that's gonna shift over. And then it doesn't really matter which way these face. Take that guy out, and then it should all be good. I think for now, I might just kind of the power of nudging. Okay, so that's in the middle. That should leave space for a wall for now. Again, just to test. I don't want to like commit to this whole thing and then find out that there's some part of this that just doesn't work for whatever reason. Let's see, if I hold control, it doesn't give me a good enough snapping point, so let's make one ourselves. Okay, I mean, this is kind of cool, I think. This is looking alright. And then, right, we would have stuff like going up all around it. I guess not in this case, but this will. This will go up. Will it? Eventually. For now, it's fine. It is what it is. The other side will have stuff doing it. And then I think that's really all it would have to be. Obviously, we can work out the part there and adjust that back. Let's go over here. Does that stick over? Oh, I wasn't sure if that was going to stick over. Could bump it back a little bit. To get that to fit. Is it worth it? I'm trying to think if it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Let's just do it. Sure. Let's go. Something like this. And bring it up to there. It doesn't feel centered because it's not. Try that again. Okay, nice. And upper. Gotta love snap points. Hello. There we go. Is that 3? 4, and let's redo those two. Right, and oh, so they can make a. I just noticed these. They can make a little floor hole connection piece, huh? I want that. I want to be able to build that. That'd be nice. That would be very nice. Alright, so that is good. You don't have power, which is obviously not great. Let's just get the closest connection for now. We'll obviously improve on that as we go. Okay, so I wanted to get stuff out of here. I would be using these two here. All right. Let's see if I can get a snapping point, maybe? Close enough. Alright, so we've got that, and then it's really just a matter of getting stuff out. And I guess it doesn't matter too much which way we go. Oh no, if we're making that turn. We're not making that turn. Okay. Are we making that turn even? I don't think so. Nope. Okay, so what we'll do instead... Okay. So what we'll do instead is, I guess, go over here. Let's see if we can make that. That might even be too tight. Yeah. Okay. So then, if I were... Stuff wanted to get out of here. What would I want to do? We want an easy way out because this is just getting us into like the storage buffers, right? While the train's unloading and stuff. And we want these to be ideally down there. And I could just go further over and do maybe something like that. Still no? Oh, it's a little too close. Huh? Okay. What about something like that? Okay, that does work, and then that gets two belts down per, and that's pretty easy to repeat. Alright, so we're gonna have to keep track of which station is dealing with what item. Probably throw some signs down, honestly. Nope. Okay. Can I put signs like in here? That'd be kind of cool. Oh. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Well, that's kind of nice. Yeah, sure. So, first one should be concrete. It should be... What was it? Concrete... Modular engines, right, was the next one? I could just check here, right? No, that's modular engines, so that's automated wiring. Okay. So you technically don't have a... Like, nothing's coming through there yet. This one is modular engines. And this last one is steel pipes. Alright, cool. Hey, what's up, Dracus? Thank you, much appreciated. Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well as well. How's the van coming along? Getting any, get some good progress on that? Alright, so here... Let's try and keep these under their relevant, train, right? Compartment, car, I guess? We got that yet. And let's see, I don't know how much we want to go. Yeah, it's cooled off finally. Nice. No progress on the van, been way too hot. That's fair. That's fair. It's been cranking by me too. It's been real hot lately. So maybe just that it's that time of the year, right? Let's see. Okay, so that's not quite at the top. So we'd have to go down like that. We'd have to go down like that. And then... Is it that close or is it that close? I think it's that one. Nope, it's even more. So there's that one and then that one. I'm trying to decide if this is overkill or if this is worth doing. We're not bringing this many items though, so I think it's overkill. Feels like overkill. And it also feels better to just kind of put those right in line. Oops. I think. I don't know though. I'm not so sure because if we do that one like that, and then this guy there. Decisions. It's getting hot in this room. Underkill? Yeah. Are you saying go for the underkill mode or that this is underkill? Because we're not bringing that much per minute in on these trains. If I was doing like ore and stuff, maybe. But definitely do better. The first way, it did look better. It definitely did look a lot nicer doing it that way. I don't disagree with that statement. I wonder... Because yeah, the only thing with that is it's just a lot more belting, which is fine. Like, we don't mind that too much. I guess I could also nudge these in now, right? Yeah. So I could do that. And that actually is kind of cool. It's in line there. That's nice. I like that. Okay, yeah, I agree. I think this way looked better. So it was down here, though, right? Oh, no. Whoops. This one was down a bit to start, right there. And then 1, 2. was one more. Sorry, I'm just waiting for... Oh, there we go. Just playing today, finish your Satisfactory Plus steel production. Nice. Then lost interest. Yeah, sometimes it happens, right? I totally get that. I think if you do too much of anything like that, you will inevitably lose interest. So, yeah, take a break. Maybe try out a Factorio again. Go for round 2. See how you do with that. Alright, but I don't mind that. I do mind that it's not centered, because I am OCD about that kind of stuff, so let's do that. Like, once you get through that early game kind of struggle period, it is very, very fun. It's a really, really good game. Little Shapes 2 and Autonauts. Nice. Oh yeah, you were talking about Autonauts. I can't lie, playing that, what do you call it, Odd Sparks game was just making me be like, I just want to play Factorio now. Like, literally. Because that game's kind of like Factorio light-ish, minus all the quests and stuff. There's no real questing in Factorio, but... and if we do something like this... Which kind of feels good in terms of getting stuff out and into the base. Like, that's kind of cool. And that's all incorporated in. This very easily could be a blueprint. Probably should be a blueprint at some point. For now, let's just roll with it. But I think at some point that'll be... Like, if we like doing this, we'll invest the time and make a blueprint. So, watch the Odd Sparks VOD. Can't decide if I would like the game enough to get it though. Yeah, it's totally fair. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Like, it's cool. I'm not hating on it at all, really. But there are some things about it that are like, you know, just makes it a little bit harder for me to enjoy it and get into it. Like the keybinds are a little bit tough, and just like some of the progression, but it is cool. I do like it. I think I'll have to try it maybe off stream for a little while and just see if I can struggle and come to grips with things, you know? Whoops. Playing Shapes 2 when it was in beta. Nice. Achieved top 1% and then lost all your progress. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, that would put me off too. Oh, why can't I? Oops. Okay, let's check and make sure I actually put these in the right spot. That's good. That's good. I'm struggling to line stuff up a little bit today. So there. Okay. Good. Good. Try that again. And try that. Okay. It is weird though. I very rarely get to where I'm just like tired of this game, which is weird because almost every other game I play, I do have that moment where I'm like, all right, I need a break. You know, like I'm kind of done for a little while. Something about this game though, I just keep coming back to it. I don't know what it is. It's just good. I think it's thundering out here, jeez. Tried Modulus for a bit. It's kind of interesting. Me too. In 1.2 hype started, might go back to Modulus for a bit. Yeah, I liked that one too. I thought it was very promising. I saw it came out, right? It's in like actual early access, not just like a demo anymore, right? I don't know why I'm struggling to line that up so much. Because I played the demo, I think. Ooh, ew. So there wasn't exactly a ton to do, you know, which is fine because it's a demo. Cool. Okay. And not everything needs 2 belts out, but I just want to have that option. So like you don't need it and you don't actually need it either. It's really just the ones on the end that need it right now. But we will do this just to unload as fast as we can. I think this is going to look really cool, actually, when it's up and running and stuff is moving. I think it's going to look pretty sweet. I kind of like trying this out. There, let's go there. Yeah, I think we should try Factorio on the channel. I think it would be fun. I think it would be a very good time. I haven't beaten Space Age yet. I've beaten regular Factorio like several times, but I've never done a full playthrough. It was actually kind of like you, Dracus. Like, I played Factorio before Space Age came out, and then Space Age came out, and they were like, oh, by the way, like, your saves are not compatible, so you have to start all over again. And I was like, just did all of this. I don't want to do it again right now. And so I just haven't gone back to it, but that's so much concrete. All right, we're just going to have to bite the bullet on that. Do that, it's fine. Okay, so we can clear all of you out now. Okay, 2 hours. Yeah, we definitely need to take a break. But I really want to get the train running. So much to do, so much to do. Played the Myers demo for 9 hours. Nice. Yeah, I would say you should grab it then. I'm probably going to pick it up. I don't know if it's gone on sale yet with the summer sale. I haven't actually checked. I think I have it wishlisted. I just don't think I've decided to check yet. But yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me, I guess. That's where I'm at. Alright, so that's all good. And then we've got our items going out, so now we're already down here, right? Let's see what else is here. Okay, some of those I'm not familiar with, but my vote's Factorio. You know where I stand. I say go for it. Give it a shot. I think we're just gonna run our belts in this way now. Yeah, okay, check this out. So right, this one's gonna be steel pipes, I think. Yeah, just skip the tutorials, just go right for the base game. Prepare to maybe like die and lose and have to like re-roll your or roll back your, you know, autosave a little bit. But yeah, just go for it. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. One thing I will say is don't overbuild too early because you will run out of resources and you need to make sure you have trains before you start really scaling up. Otherwise, you will hit a death spiral with your base. Need to get Factorio another try. I got lost pretty early. Now deep in the Satisfactory. Yeah, you got it. You got it. It's a different mentality for Factorio. Like, big time, which I think will help you play Satisfactory though, oddly enough, because it's like, for me when I play Factorio, I'm just like, especially in the early game, I'm literally just like, I don't care if this is automated even close to 100%. I just want to see some stuff getting automated, so I'm not handcrafting everything forever, you know, and like, you kind of very quickly just start building out bigger and faster, because like you have a, you know, enemy on the map coming after you, so it's like more about surviving and like just not getting wiped out before you get a chance to scale up, which is fun. Like that's like a very different vibe, right, than Satisfactory. So free play? Yeah, I think it would be free play. Is the correct mode you want to go for. Without being in the menu myself, it's hard to say, but there should be like an option where you kind of like pick a map or a seed, excuse me, you know, and you can kind of get all that sorted in advance. Like you could tweak literally everything about it. You could tweak if the enemies are even gonna attack you, and like how much resources you have. So there's a lot of control, which is very nice. There's a button, I think, that you can hit that says like preview map, and that should give you like an actual look at what your spawn area would be like and all that stuff, and what resources you'll have nearby. So definitely has some good stuff going for it. Okay, so pipes are on the outside. I think we're like flipped around, unfortunately. Oh no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Couldn't. Yeah, this is pipes. Okay. So yeah, things might be like a little bit broken, but I don't think they'll be like horribly broken, and if they are, they will probably recover after a little bit of time. Alright, so we're gonna go right through. Yeah, for now, just do something like this. We will be dropping in a single wall, right? And then one of those. And then just for good measure, let's do that. It's probably gonna change, but for now, it's fine. And then we got this guy going down. Nice, so that will go in. Wrong one. Alright, and we'll just put these all in on the way back. Yeah, that one's actually over here, but you know what? I like it all the same. And let's start building these. I guess we could get the train running actually first. That's probably a good idea. just say like 30 seconds. That's fine. It's gonna run back. That's fine. Whatever. It'll figure itself out. I'm not too worried about that. Belts. Okay. All right. That took a little bit of time, but I think it's gonna look pretty cool, and hopefully this is a good, like, kind of final spot for this train. And then we don't have to mess with it much after this point. There goes concrete. Okay, so that one, no go with that, and probably just becomes one of these. Just make sure we get that in the right spot. Okay, so that all looking good, how it's supposed to be. We're not mixing belts, perfect. Okay. So, train should start doing train things soon enough. Oh, last thing, let's do the modular engines before I forget. So that's this guy. And for here, we're just going to drop straight down. Actually, I need a foundation to drop to. And we can just run this over, again, just for the sake of keeping things operational while we continue building out the factory. All right, nice. So trains should be coming. Oh, he's at the train station. Got it. Got it. All right. Let's see if we can get up top here. Just make sure everything is good before the train gets here. Yes, these are all set to unload. Wonderful. Don't stand on these, otherwise you get stuck. And let's see. So we got concrete, we got modular engines. Nice, 1,000. That's pretty good. And we got a lot of steel pipes. All right, so that will kick into gear. We may just have to delete some concrete, but we are sinking stuff, so in theory, we should eventually clear it off. Eventually. There's so many games on sale. Yeah, I saw there was a lot. I really want to get Timberborn. Has anyone played Timberborn with the beavers? It seems fun. And like the water management and stuff. Like, that's pretty cool. I like it. I like this a lot. Was just watching, looking at that. Nice. I've seen his stuff. Construction. Hell yeah. His world is insane. That guy's a builder. I could not. That is a level of skill that I aspire to have at one point, but that dude's got an eye for it. That's cool. I'll have to look up his Timberborn stuff. Alright, sweet. Okay, let's take a quick break, shall we? And then kind of get the rest of this factory going. I know we've been kind of detouring a lot today, but it's all important stuff, and we're here for a good time, not a long time, right? So, well, and a long time, I guess. We're doing both. All right, be back in a few peeps. All right. We are back early. Let's get back to it, shall we? So it seems like things are working fairly well with our trains now, which is nice. See he at? Over there? Cool. So you should be running over here. Oh, right now. Very nice. Alright, so we spent a lot of time doing that. Now let's spend more time building the rest of the actual factory, shall we? I think that'd be a good idea. So the next item on the list is actually gonna be wire. As we're building the copper parts first. Or we just do screws here and intermingle the two parts, which is an option, you know? Like, there's nothing that says we can't do that. And that would be easier routing in there, because otherwise then we're kind of crisscrossing. Yeah, let's do that. All right, I talked myself into it. I'm on board. So this guy's gonna actually make our cast screw. And let's just, oops, go ahead and set the signage now. That way we don't forget. And I think we're making 300 and, oh, I was gonna say 70. 390, good. And we know we're gonna do 2 levels here, at least. So that's all well and good. Let's just start dropping this in. So that's our first one. We can set recipes to cast screw. Here we're building 7.8, so the last one up top we will underclock and get that all dialed in. We should get power going here. Okay, that's probably going to change, but for now it's fine. And then let's get power into this whole setup. I think that is fine. And we'll do that one. Let's do this one too while we're thinking about this. Okay. And then we can do more connections through there if we need to. Get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Do that too while we're here. We may as well. Try and do what building we can. Okay. Very good, very good. I didn't set recipes in any of these. May as well do that. I have it, right? I thought I had copper rotor already, but maybe I did not unlock it. Clearly I didn't unlock it. Forget it. Copper rotor. There we go. Okay. That would have been fun. Okay, so that's all good. And then here it's supposed to be copper sheet. And we need an additional 0.5, so we do that and that. Cool. May as well get that to you. Throw that switch. Actually, no, don't. Well, whatever. It doesn't. It's all the same. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. Throw that one as well. I think eventually we'll come up with a connection, sort of like that over there. And that should be good. Okay. So the next one down here is gonna be empty, or we could put the reinforced plates here. It would be nice having them closer, but it would also be, I don't know, kind of cool to have some space here. I'm torn. Because now we have to do wire and iron plate, or iron plate and wire, either one, doesn't matter. And then we could do reinforced plate. I guess we could do iron plate and wire in one row, and then reinforced plate here and go up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that. Let's build the second level of screws just while we're here, so I don't forget to do that. And then I think that's a good solution in my book. Because that keeps the footprint pretty compact. I just think it would look cool too. Alright, and then take this guy, nudge nudge, everybody's happy. Make sure those are actually the right things. Very good. And power. It's down there. It wants to work. I really should put an outlet on top. It's so funny because I did that because it was working really well, and then it just like stopped working, which is, I guess it shouldn't come as a surprise that that might happen. Right, and down here, let's get rid of that, let's get rid of that. Alright, so here is going to be reinforced plate, like we just decided. And yeah, we're going to do a lot of levels of these, but it's fine. We're like kind of rich now. We can do what we want. So we're good. Okay, and then here, reinforced plate. Let's see, how many per minute and how many levels? So 18, so 9 levels, and we're making 100.5. Nice. So that's gonna be 9 levels in total. Be a nice big tower. Cool, okay. Let's get power over here. Like that, and like this. Alright, and then we'll get stuff going. And we could probably do some kind of like crossover piece there too if we felt like it, but not worried about that right now. And we move on. Okay, so this will go all the way down. Granted, it's a little bit busy, but that's okay. Okay. That goes through. And yeah, we just want another one of these, really. Good. Good. All right, and yeah, I think we're just doing a couple stacks here. So wire, and that isn't too bad. So this is like 6 levels basically, and that's 4, and I think we're just going to overclock that one. So we'll have a little more built up on this side, which is cool. And then let's just lay out the rest of this. And we can kind of figure out where, like which one we want to have where. I think this is going to be plate, and this will be wire. Oh, we're out of steel beams. Good news. I know where to get more. Let's do this too while whenever we see it. Try and take care of that. Okay, one of you, yeah, should have a bunch of steel beams. Lovely. Give me that. Give me that. And give me that. I think that's good. Nice. Well, it's coming together. It's definitely starting to take shape. No denying that. Very good. And then we said this one will be wire. I don't know exactly how much we're making per minute right now, and I guess it's not that important, so we can worry about that in a moment. Alright, so that is our whole footprint, basically. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. One thing at a time. Let's do plate, and then we'll do wire, and we'll hook stuff up, and we should be basically good to go. If I have time, I'll try and get the stator area built too, and motors and stuff. That wouldn't be bad if we could get all that running. It's a little bit much, but it would be nice. Here we are talking 335 iron plate per minute. And we said we're going to do 4 of those. 335. Alright, so we're going to have another line going up, probably like right here, and then we'll just merge it in kind of wherever as soon as we can, basically. We'll just merge the lines together. Let's go down here and over. Started. Grab that, we'll grab that, and up we go. Okay. Those out and set a bunch of recipes. I'm trying to think, it might be easier to just do the final power connection once we've built all of them, and we can just kind of drop down and do it. Let's try it that way. Let's see. So we'll do that, and level 2 of 4. the switch, obviously. Well, no, because you know what? I want to be able to see if I missed any of the machines, which I didn't. Good. Very good. Ah, damn, dude. At least she heard back. A silver lining. Like, I feel like some of these places are like, let's wait 6 months before, you know, responding to this job application. It's like, great. It's like, God, it's fine. It's like, I wasn't waiting on that, you know? Didn't need to know in a timely manner or anything. I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, that was me when I was out on the hunt before I came down here to help my mom out. I'm not excited to go home and start that process up again, I'll be honest with you, but we all gotta do it, right? Unfortunately. Unfortunately. But yeah, it sucks. It's never good, basically. I don't think I set recipes in here. Especially now, things are tough, you know? Things are definitely tough, so. A lot of issues going on. I don't know if I saw the shit from Venezuela was crazy, too. Like, completely not relevant to the job market, but the whole, the earthquakes and stuff down there, like, good grief, man. That is some horrifying stuff, honestly. Let's overclock down here. And then that way the bottom will consume more. So it'll be a little easier to hook up that iron line. Let's drop down here. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I only say that because it's like I sometimes think about stuff and I'm like, man, this just sucks, you know, like job hunts and all that stuff. And then some stuff happens out in the world and you're like, well, could be worse, I guess. Could be worse. Okay, so that guy will eat up a little bit more iron, right? So we got 52.5 plus all of that level. Cool. All right, so that's feeling pretty good. I think we got signage good. And it's really just a matter of getting belts brought in the way we want. So I think we're gonna go up here and do the, oops, let me up, nope. Priority merge. So let's throw a priority merger here. And basically from here up, we will run in our belt. I might do it actually from one further back, just so we have a little more room. And that's going to be way too high to build without doing some fancy stuff. Okay. So what I think I want to do is get this wall run down to the edge, and then we can start using it to kind of map out what we need to build. I don't really know what we're going to do for a corner yet, so you know what, we're just going to wait on that. Right. Hey, what's up, Don? How we doing today? Or tonight, I guess, for you. Nice. That's looking cool. I'm doing well, man. Thank you for asking. Hope the same is for you. Or hope the same for you. Nice. Okay, so we want to get our belts, I think, going in here now that we kind of have the bulk of it laid out. All good this side? Hell yeah. Much appreciated as well. Just do some more prep work over here. Alright, so we want to get all of the lines in. We have to split off copper once to go in here. So what I think we should do is put copper on the inside. I can run iron to get to screws. Oh, I don't have to. That's rotors. What am I saying? Screws are right here. Yeah, so I can run iron in there, and then in there, and then we can run the last little bit down. Okay, I think that is a good plan. Did do the purple corner down there, so you know what? Let's, I guess, throw it in just to be consistent. Alright, so I wanted to get all of these over in a nice, relatively painless manner. I still think this is the way to go. We just go in and around and call it a day. So let's see. Give me that. Let's kind of clear out this guy. If we don't like it, we just put it back, right? Interesting. Kind of works. I think it's... I shouldn't care so much about that right now, but I do. But I do. You know, it's just like, why is there that gap? There shouldn't be that gap. Good enough. We'll figure it out. Okay, so first line over here is copper. We want that on the inside, so let's keep this one raised up. And then we'll go over and in. Let's see, I'm thinking if we do something like that, right? In practice, this should work. Conveyor belt's too long. Okay, well, if it could reach, that should work. Perfect. And then we've got another belt right here. And same thing over here. Okay, so these are both 2 lines of 300. So we're kind of fine to keep them separate. And this guy can go right out to the middle and straight out. Beautiful. You know, that is important. I'll hand that one to you, game. I'll admit, turning stuff on usually does help them run better, so that's fair. Okay, let's get this out. Yeah, for now, let's just do it this way. We'll definitely have to do a lot of beautification. Enough beautification. We'll make the place look good, but certainly not gonna lose sleep over it, you know what I mean? And then, yeah, once we're in here, it's kind of free reign. We should be good to go. But I think I'm going to wait to do a lot of the, like, big building. I mean, this is big building. But, like, beautification and, like, rebuilds, kind of infrastructure stuff until we have a hoverback, because I think it just makes the whole process a lot simpler if we can just float and get a good view of things. It just makes life a little bit easier, you know. All right, so if we just did a splitter right here, actually. If we did that, that's kind of nice. Prioritize that. Overflow goes onward. And then the only thing is we would just have to raise up an iron belt to kind of get around that, but I don't really mind that. We could do that pretty easily. And then the last one. This one we don't have to raise up. We can just keep that going. It's not hurting anybody over there. Okay, so screws. What did we say? It's 7.8 times, what are these? 50? Oh no, 12.15. Okay. 12.15 times 7.8 is 97.5. Nothing. So again, I think we're gonna do a smart splitter here. Oh no, I can't go there though, because I need room for copper to get by. You know what? Let's just keep you elevated then. We'll do it like this. So we'll do smart splitter up in the air. I don't have to run the iron belt down there, I won't, and that'll just make the rest of it a lot simpler. So this one can go here. Train's still working, which is good. Let's do that. This is copper, and that's just gonna go straight on. Let's go back here, I guess. Try and keep things in line. Okay, and then copper can run down. And again, should be overflow goes on. Perfect. So that goes like that, and then I'm trying to get up there. I don't think, yeah, there's no way we can do that with a lift, right? Yeah, it taps out. Okay, it's pretty close though. It is pretty close, but it is what it is. So here's how I think we're gonna deal with that. Drop in a floor hole. That guy will go straight in. And then, as long as we do the math right, we should be all good. So, normally a level consumes 120. This one's consuming 142. Right, 0.5, so I normally consume 30. He's consuming a little bit more, which means that combined, both levels are consuming like 262.5 iron ingots, and we have to add in 200. So yeah, we should be good to do that. I guess we could do that here. We don't have to do that up there. Just realized that. If we have to do it down here, actually, if we do it up there, we're a little late. Yeah, okay. So this becomes a priority merger, which means that we don't have to do this at all. Yeah. That goes straight in. Okay, so what we have here is good. That's all set. And then this one, if I can get to it, we want to say prioritize the middle, but you can take stuff from the side if you need to. And yeah, prioritizing the screws, very good. We got a bunch of screws, awesome. Both levels seem to be working. Looks like we're doing good, and these are starting to kick on. Awesome. Awesome, okay. Let's finish wire, and then we can set up our all the connections and stuff. Also, I need copper sheet down here, so that kind of messes with how I have things going. Kind of Factorio underground it, I think. Because we want it over here, and I just don't want to mess with the iron belt that we have, so let's just do something. nice and simple. If I move that over, I could go up and around, but that's fine. This is fine. And then we just got to take this down so we have something to build on. And then there's that guy. Yeah, nice. Okay. Don't see power in here yet. I don't see walkways or anything like that either. So we'll get that going in a moment. Let's do that one and that one. Clear out any railings. Same thing down here. Alright. So, I think I set recipes. I did not set recipes. Alright. I'm just going to do the base wire because we don't need that much. What are we doing here? It's like 670. Okay. Which means... What did we say, like 6 levels, right? Because it's like 22 and a third or something. I should check before I go off memory. Yep, 22 and a third. Okay. Cool. Let's get power going. And we're ready. Beautiful. Okay. So you gotta build a couple levels here, so let's just do that. So that's 2, 3, 4. I'm out of steel. Nice. Good news is I know where to get that. Are we out of anything else? Not really. Here you go. Drop down here. Alright, steal me, please. It's not even that we're out of steel, I just don't have any more in the depot, that's all. We're making like 90 steel beams a minute or something like that, so I definitely think we good in that department, yeah. Yeah, I think we're alright. Oh, heck yeah. This is looking cool. This is what I was hoping to see. Yeah, I'm liking it. No inventory space mod? No, I'm keeping the mods kind of light on this one. Yeah. Maybe at some point we'll add it, but... Like, I do enjoy the challenge, you know, to a degree of, like, maintaining stuff. And, like, 99% of the time, the depot is good enough, right? So, I didn't get the sign information, so let me get that. And we just make sure we got this. And let's see where we're at. Alright, so the thing about this one, right, is we are going to have to split the belts. As soon as the mods are updated, install that one. Yeah, no, I get it. I completely get it. No shade whatsoever. Maybe for the big next playthrough, we might need it. Or even as I get later into this one, I may try it out. Who knows? I've got to upgrade the depots too, though, to their final level. That usually helps a lot. Okay, looking good. Let's keep going. Okay, so this is level 3. Let's do that guy. 3 of 6. Drop that. And there we go. Probably a good idea to make sure I'm setting the right recipe still. Okay, throw that, and just keep working through. I think for the last level, it makes sense to for the last level, I think it makes sense to just do 2 assemblers, or constructors, sorry, and then overclock one of them to, you know, have the additional third in there. And that should work out pretty well for us. We did that. Good. Lovely. Okay. Let's do that guy, and I guess it's easier to grab that. Oop. All right. Level 5 of 6. We're all running, and then the last level. Let's do like this. We are going to have to split the belt on the way out, but that's fine. I'm trying to decide where it makes sense to overclock. Because if we have... These are making 30 per, right? Yeah. So that means... Yeah, the first 4 levels can all go on a belt, and then we can split the last, like, 190 or whatever. So yeah, let's just overclock here. Should make 40 now. Perfect. Yeah, and that's really all there is to it. Here, fire all of this in. Throw the switch, and start working our way down. think we're doing pretty good. Hello, sunrise. Yes. Or sunset. I don't even know. Where are we at? Sunrise. Nice. Okay. So what that means is on level 5, right here, we are gonna split this and not go down. And instead, we're gonna go like that. Let's take out all of these. Put that back the way we want it. And like that. And then we'll go down just like right next to it, basically. I think we will make the like big lift kind of thing going here. So let's see, if I prep this, I should just be able to snap to this. To that belt. Okay, so let's drop down slowly. Yeah, we don't need to be there anymore. That is all good. Cool. And then let's think, because we don't have to go all the way down, right? Because we're going up pretty high with these. So let's try and do some math real quick. These take 37.5 per minute. Oops, let me get back in here. 37.5 per minute. We're building 2 per level, so that is 75, right? 30 plus 30 is 60. 7.5 times 2 is 15, so 75. Yeah. Holy Metropolis, it's becoming a city right now, and I'm loving it. So if we say 480 divided by 75, that gets us 6 levels up. So we actually have to take those up, not down. Because we can handle 6 floors with what we currently have. And those are starting on the 5th. So we could actually take those over, up, and in, instead of going all the way down, all the way up. I think that, yeah. Okay. Good plan. That's a good plan. Let's grab all of the details from the sign here. And let's start building up our reinforced plate. And then we can hook up rotors, and we can hook up all the plate stuff. And that's kind of that. I like how you spread your machines out with the blueprints. Thank you. Appreciate that. Just cram as many blueprint as possible and never end up making it look decent. It's so real. It's so real. And there's nothing wrong with that, I don't think, you know? But I know that whole feeling about it being temporary and then lasting forever is so true with pretty much everything in life. The most permanent solution is a temporary one. That is, I might have butchered that saying a little bit, but it's something like that. This is true. If it's an easy fix and it works, why would you go back in and try and break it again, you know? Or risk breaking it again. Alright, we gotta get power as we go. And we just keep going. Alright, so this one's gonna go pretty high up. It's probably gonna stress the resources a little bit, but like, it's fine. We got them. We're building at home, so it's not like we have to go too far out of the way. Okay, so that's 6. Let's see how... 7. 8. Oh, come on. 9. Nailed it. Alright, and then we can just kind of deal with these guys. Oh, except we're out of iron plate and encased beam. Boy, have I got news for you. We got a lot of that sitting around. Okay, maybe not the encased beam, but the iron plate. I got that on deck. We are good. Let's go get some more encased beams from storage. It just works out that we're building at home this time. It's funny, all those boxes are just stuff from tearing down this factory. Oh yeah, I downloaded another mod. I forgot. So if you, I got this mod called Show Machine Info. So if you hit Shift Alt, it will show you all this stuff nearby, but if you go to like your machines, that's where it really comes in handy. I used this so much last time. Yeah, this mod is so good. I seriously love it so much. Insanely good mod. Forgot I downloaded that. Container screens is another one. Ooh, I'll have to look at that. Does that give you like more better container screen? I'm like a big fan of like UI mods and ones that aren't like super like aggressive with how they change the base game, you know, but just make it like more enjoyable. I'm all about that. Okay. I think we should be able to get through all this now with what we have on hand, which would be lovely. Yeah, you can just quickly see what's in the container if a sign was on it. Oh. I'll have to check it out. Okay. I wish there was power auto connect. I mean, that would basically take out any and all building that you would have to do with these, but it would be nice. It would be nice. Okay. And then I think the last level, right, we have to underclock stuff. Is that's correct? Yeah, because it's 17 and change. I think we're on level 4 now. Maybe? Yeah. Beautiful. Let's do that. Very good. And on to the next. So we should have 5 more. Just set it 5. Yep. There's like so many little things that my brain's trying to keep track of, and I always forget something. It seems a lot of different things bouncing around in here. Speaking of, I just remembered I have coffee. Gotta take a little coffee break. Okay, very good. That's all good, that's all great. On to the next. Right, and oh, we're getting up here, huh? Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, free to go. Are we gonna pass that stuff? Or we might be right at it. Same height. That'd be kind of cool. Throw that and ours. Very good. Almost there. Almost there. All this so we can make some heavy modular frames, so we can make some adaptive control units. Yeah, those are still taller, I think. Hundred reinforced plates is huge. Yeah, it's a little overkill. I mean, well, not really, but it's definitely future-proof. Let's say it that way. Because we only need like 40 or whatever for our heavy modular frames at the moment. So, yeah. It was kind of like we could make them, let's just make them, and then I don't have to worry about them, hopefully, for a long, long time. Kind of thing. Why not, right? Alright, so this last one is going to be 0.87. Number go bigger, make number go bigger, you know what I mean? Alright, that's a weird number. Let's see if that would math. So 5 and 5/8 is 5.625, right? Oops. Times 17 is 95.625. Okay. And then we have 4.894. Is that what we had? Okay, 192. It's pretty close. 335. I'm just wondering if we have to kind of adjust this a little bit to work out nicer. So let's see. 18.75 times 17 is 318.75. Okay. Minus 318.75. Okay, we should be consuming 16.25, and we are not. Okay. Let's see. 0.866. Okay, let's try that. There she goes. Okay. Yep. So that is important, because otherwise this would not balance out properly, and we wouldn't be consuming or making the right amounts of stuff. So that's very important. Okay, good. Glad we got that correct. And then let's wrap this all up. that's all good there. We're gonna have a bunch of belts that we can pick up here. So I say let's start doing it. And I think we're good to drop down. It seems like these levels all have power, so we may as well just do this on the way down. I got this. Cool. All right. Very good, very great. I think it is now time to get these hooked up. This one's gonna be super easy because everything's right here. Just chilling, waiting for us. Let's go out here. Okay, so believe it or not, I actually want to run plates on the inside because it's easier to merge stuff in on the outside. And this guy does line up there. So it's either we go over or we go under. I guess going under is just as good. Right, so that's plates. Yeah, I guess we just go straight across. I know before I was doing stuff where I was like keeping these out of the way, but honestly, I think it's better to just kind of do it instead of overcomplicating what is already relatively complicated. I would like to get these guys going. How much power are we generating right now? That's a great question. I think we're around 24,000 megawatts. Keyword, I think. Yeah, right on it. 23.3. Which seems low, doesn't it? It's solid, but doesn't that seem low? Wasn't it like 27 or something at one point? Or am I imagining things? I don't know. No, I guess it's probably fine. Did I break something? That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, maybe there's a connection that we broke somewhere. I don't know. We have enough right now, though, I think. So I think we're good for a little while. So I'll stay focused on this. But yeah, I think I might have broken something. Oh, hello. Okay, so that's all ripping. And then we said we have to go... We can handle 6.4, which is nice. So there's a little bit of extra. So we want to go to level 6, I guess, because we could reach to level 7. Whoops. With the current wire that we have. So it's level 3. Let's go a little bit more. It's level 4. It's also important to remember where the existing belt of wire is coming from, which I think is over here. It is. Okay. So this one we're going to just send up from here. And we go the slow way. It's level 6. Okay. So what I would like to do is add a priority merger in like this. And we can just send that straight over and in. Do you want to say prioritize anything you can get from there? But otherwise, you are good to go. And that should take over for the final levels. Awesome. Okay. It's going to take a while for all the iron plate to work its way through the system. I do have a bunch of iron plate on hand. I could probably help it out a little bit. But, you know, it won't take that long. It's fine. So, all of that running, we can get rotors going, and then I'm going to go from there. Okay, so you still have, not a lot though, 400. He's not anywhere close. Should you be running out like that? Definitely not. Oh, we're just overflowing. Yeah. That's fine. It's okay. You don't have to be perfect right now. We can get that dialed in. Rotors. So obviously space is a little bit limited here, but I don't think that's really gonna be an issue for us. Copper sheet is on this side, so we can get that in pretty easily, and then screws are right here. So same thing, we can do that without too much struggle. Okay, so for this one, we're gonna drop down. Take advantage of our infinite nudge. And let's go across. Alright, so we're just gonna jump over to here. And with screws, we could pop up on top. We could also just keep them down below. It's not really hurting anybody. And then maybe copper sheets go down below. Oh, wait a minute. No, we just do this. So we'll just put our steel pipes over a little bit, and that should give us the space we need. Pretty simple. I wonder if something stalled out with steel? I don't think it would have. But you're not bringing a lot, to be fair. I feel like it should be bringing a lot more. So we'll have to probably investigate that once we get things running better over here. Okay, but then what that would allow me to do is take out that one. And we can say sheet, that screws. Oh. Try that one again. There we go. And then over here, kind of just do a similar thing, except go the opposite way. Nice. And then we'll just have both belts go down and straight in. Works for me. Nice. All right, so those should start working any minute. We're getting there. Modeler is doing the infinite loading thing. Uh-oh. I know sometimes if you set it to... Thank you. If you set it to manual, it will, like, stop freaking out, and, it'll, like, show all the problems in red, you know? And then you kind of just have to go through and, like... Ooh, sorry, I'm getting hiccups. 1 second. My bad. Yeah, you'll have to go through and kind of manually, you know, correct the issues. But it sometimes does fix the like infinite loading issue. But yeah, it's annoying. It's very annoying. All right, though. We're making rotors. We're making reinforced plates. I think we did the thing. I think the factory's humming along quite nicely. Of course, it's going to take a little while for everything to get fully spooled up. Oh yeah, I hope it works. I mean, would be nice if it worked. Oh, I missed a level there. To go and power that up. I just didn't throw the switch, it seems. Alright. And I think I have an idea for over here that I want to try for the train station itself. So... let's see, I think it was this one, right? Yep. May as well help it out. Alright, so... let's get things hooked up before I start decorating, because I want to make this factory run, right? That's the end goal. That's what we're trying to achieve here. And what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna run stuff out this bottom level so that we kind of line back up over there. That wasn't intentional by any stretch to have that come together, but it just does work out. So I think you're coming out, and let's see, should be like that. I think we're just gonna go back over and write down that one. I'm getting the straight bug a lot today. Let's see. Right. That's good. Quite sure what that one is. Oh, modular frames. Yeah, that makes sense. We're not making those right now, but we're working on it. And then Reinforced plate should be right here. All right. And same thing, it doesn't really matter. Let's just go down this side. All right, and this guy we do want to have run over here. I'm just like trying to decide what I want to do about this, because we do have to rework it, especially now that we're bringing in more stuff than before. But let's think. So this concrete line, don't need it. All that concrete is going into our storage room now, so we don't need that. This is the reinforced plate line. Also don't need that. Okay, maybe we don't have to rework this just yet, which would be kind of nice if we could avoid having to rebuild this whole setup. Alright, so that's that. And then this one is rotors. I think. Yeah. Easy to confirm. Oh no, that's modular frames. That one's reinforced plate, but oh, down there. I was like, where is that? There it is. Okay. So rotors, reinforced plate, shouldn't be too bad. And I think we could just run them back on both of these spots, I guess. We have the room to split it, which I don't know if we will. We may have to get creative with that as well. But what else is new? More of the same, right? So that's encased beams. Ideally, we're going in like over here. Okay, I think we can make this work. So let's just go here and here. That'll be that. Do you prefer your current storage setup over sushi belts? Oh yeah, absolutely. Sushi belts stress me out. Unless it's like a very particular use case where, like, you know, you only have a couple of items per minute to deal with, and maybe then I kind of would do it. It really depends though on like what I'm trying to go for. I've done it a couple times where I've used sushi belts for things, but it is certainly pretty rare. I don't think I wanted to delete that. Well, maybe I did, because that's motors. How are we gonna get motors in here? Wait. Yeah, they're so easy to have like one thing just like clog up the whole line, you know, by accident, that they definitely, they could be problematic. You could have issues with those for sure. I need to be able to get motors out as well. Okay, what are all these different lines, and what do they do? Okay, your heavy modular frames going out. Got it. It would be pretty cool if you were like here, and then I could put motors right there. I've never tried it and saw a video with some today, but it does look stressful. Yeah. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. It works, you know, like, the game can handle it just fine. It's more of just making sure that, you know, things are balanced properly, I guess, and that you're not sending too much down the line, because if you do, then the whole line will back up with one item, and it needs to have two, so it's like, or more. But, yeah. It's kind of personal preference, really, at the end of the day, with whatever you are more comfortable doing. Okay, so we're gonna try and rework this in such a way that can get motors out. So I want encased beams to be over here, which should be pretty easy. Heavy frames are staying there. And then there's motors. Just gotta clear off all the lines. About to start doing your first central storage room soon. Oh, nice. Doing some research, if you can call it that. Hell yeah. Need to do quickfire first, though. Still no smart splitters. Yeah, quickfire is huge for that, obviously. Like, and having smart splitters are, like, critical for a storage room. But, I will say sushi belt, you know, a great use of a sushi belt is an overflow line. That's an excellent use of a sushi belt, where, like, the line's literally just going into an awesome sink. So, like, I'm doing that in my storage room, which I could show you real quick if you want, once I get this going again. Which you may have seen it, you know, the setup already, and I may not have to show it to you. But, that's a great use case for a sushi belt, because it, like, it doesn't really matter, you know, it's all going into an awesome sink, so just throw it on one belt and just call it a day. Let it go. Alright, so our motors are going to be right here. We have to get rotors inbound. How do you remember where everything is? Honestly, I don't. I am, like, frequently forgetting locations of stuff. Yeah. It's happening a lot. But we're staying on top of it pretty well. I think these have to move back, because I gotta get stuff in here. And, can't do that at the current moment. And I do need to split off that line, as a matter of fact. Okay, let's go here and here instead. Okay. And actually, this would work better to get motors out the middle, because then we could just get them down here and out. Okay, cool. In terms of getting wire in there, where's our wire right now? It's back here. Okay. It's kind of fine. Be more fine if it was, like, over here. Definitely don't have to be upgraded. I might upgrade them, I might not, I'll be completely honest with you, considering that this is all going to get rebuilt, or very likely that this is going to get rebuilt. There's kind of less motivation for me to tear it all out. Okay, steel pipes are up here, so we can route those over and in, so let's make wire this forward one. So different with random nodes. Oh my gosh, yeah. I bet. It's fun though. I like it. I think it's such a cool feature to add to a game like this, because it really does just like really help with the replayability issue, you know? Keeps it fresh. Alright, so here we actually do need to split. And what time is it? I gotta keep an eye on the time. Oh, it's late. Oh boy. Whoopsie. Man, that's my problem. I get so locked into playing, and then I don't pay attention to the time. It's alright. We'll get this running, and then we'll wrap things up for the day. Okay, so that's steel pipes. We're gonna say prioritize that, overflow, whatever else you got, and we'll wrap around. And we'll wrap around. And in. The cats are hungry? Bro, you know, he fucking knows. What is this guy, a mind reader? Nah, it's true. The cats are hungry. I'm a little hungry. Gotta take care of the stuff, you know. You know how it is. They'll be alright for a minute. Alright, let's go. 10 per minute, level 1 of 1. We're only building 2 of these, if I remember correctly, right? 2 and 1. Okay. Yeah, we will get this going here. Alright, so we got 2. That looks good there. And then we're just going to drop in 1. And I don't even think we mess with our smart splitter. That's kind of sweet. Or our awesome sync, I mean. Alright, so we're going to say motor. Like so, we're making 5 per minute and level 1 of 1. Very nice, very simple. Underneath. We go like that. That I don't know if I can get this. There we go. Bring that into there. And let's set recipes. Okay, so very good. These are gonna start working right away. And we just gotta get motors somehow in here, or rotors. Sorry, not motors. And I think we're gonna be using this lower section again. Try and do the dance. Alright, so in order to get not that one. Not that one. In order to get both of these parts in, you have to make some creative decisions, if you will. I think we could get both of them in without too much trouble. It's just a matter of like what makes the most sense. This became a very crowded area very fast. But it is what it is. So it would be great to get some in here somewhere, but we are going to have our motors also coming in here that we have to worry about. Coming in from out there. I guess we could No, they have to be back here, right? Because otherwise the reinforced plate and rotor lines would start to be in the way. So yeah, we have to get it into the system back here. I would like to maintain some space here potentially. Let's think. Oh, I might have it. Maybe. So reinforced plate also has to split and go in. So I didn't do that yet, right? No. So what if we did smart splitter? And then we said any undefined overflow out that way. And then it's either do we drop or do we just go around? I'm not opposed to going around, honestly. Because if we sent that one in like that, we get there and take this down. And then, right, we could either do the, let's go up. That, and then stators. I mean, we have this whole outer row to use as well. What I was thinking we could do, which we definitely could do, is Ron will probably add more to the top view. See more items moving in that corridor. Yeah, true. Yeah, so that's a good call. I think that works. I think it'll make it look more, like you said, more active. Like a lot more stuff is happening. So I like that. And then I think stators, we can literally just do the same thing. You know, we just take this guy out. So if that's in line, we want to go one more. So maybe like that. Although that's going to be in that. Okay, right? Yeah, no, like that. So we're going to be like this. And then we can take it over. And then down. Again, we can add that guy going in there. Let's get the power going in here so this actually starts working. Love that. And then kind of just take something out really wherever it works. We just got to get that kind of over and into here. This is the simplest solution that my brain currently sees. I don't think this this would interfere. Nope, so we're good on that. So let's just put like a lift right there. And then here, kind of have to drop down. Actually, no, we don't. Okay, yep. And then this guy. Just go right in. And that should work. Okay. So that's all good. And now, final piece of the puzzle here, which I probably should have done first because it takes way longer, but you know, hindsight 2020, all that good stuff. We have modular frames being built right there. I've always debated with myself whether stators need storage. What do you think? Good question. So I used to, like, I was big on storing them, because pre 1.0, stators were required for power storage, but now you don't use them to build anything. Like, they literally serve no purpose aside from making motors and other, like, just like electromagnetic control rods and stuff like that. So I don't really stockpile them anymore, you know. Maybe I'll keep like a few on hand just to have them, but I don't like make extra to keep around, you know what I mean? Ooh, there we go. And let's go plate, so we can do that. Let's see, if I go right here. We'll take that down. This should go straight across, which it does, and then we can take that over into storage. There we go. Hell yeah. You're very welcome. Alright. So that was a lot. We did a lot today. Let's grab some of those. That shouldn't create a box. Doesn't create a box. And I would love to kind of help out the reinforced plate real quick. So we're gonna... Actually, we're just going to run through it, because there's probably so much on that line right now that it's going to take a while. But if we get modular frames running faster, then heavy modular frames will start running faster. And hopefully this will give us a cool view of the factory. I'll just kind of go until I run out of reinforced plate here. Let's do a lot of helping out, shall we? Because that's going to take a little while for it to kind of get fully caught back up. Oop. Oh, that was a mistake. Ooh, good thing that was not able to actually produce something. That would have been annoying. Okay, I think we're getting beat by the belts now, which is good. But as long as we give a few of these a head start, the belt should be able to handle the rest for us. I got a bit more. Let's just do it. Let's get this running faster. That's good, because I have it set up so that it won't send items up unless the current level is completely full and like overflowing, basically. So this helps the whole thing get online a lot faster. Alright, that should be enough, because there should be a lot, yeah, in there still. So that'll get going. Awesome. Alright, and then that's not running. It is getting very late though. Yeah, okay. We're gonna round things out for the day. But there's our new factory with a train incorporated into it, which is pretty sick. We literally built that whole thing today. Yeah, productive day for sure. And that's what our steel factory mega complex is starting to look like. Looking pretty cool. Can I get around to the other side? Let's see. Yeah, I love it. Oh, yeah. There's a lot going on, that's for sure. There's a lot going on. Oop. Alright, let's go over here. And we will log out for the day. I like looking out here though. This is an awesome view. Good enough. Alright, y'all. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. We will pick things back up on probably Wednesday, but I don't know. Keep an eye out for tomorrow. I might do something. We'll see. I'm having fun. I feel like we're making good progress, and I really want to get these adaptive control units done. So I will post in the Discord if we go live tomorrow. But otherwise, we'll be back at it on Wednesday around 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So till then, take care, be good, and I will catch y'all in the next one. Yeah. Take care, guys. Have a good one, and I'll see you soon. Take care, everybody. Bye.